How about now? Yep, there we are. Greetings, y'all. It's Matt from the Grin Arcade. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you're at. The microphone didn't work. Guess why? We had a Windows update. Alright, let's bring old man in here. We're getting ready to do some more farming. Morning, old man.
Good morning.
We had a Windows update, and it broke my microphone again.
Oh.
Nobody could hear me. I had to go into settings and do something. But anyway.
Well, I had to move my whole setup, so...
Uh-oh.
I didn't get to play Farm Sim for 3.5 days.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a thing called life.
I've been doing a little bit. So I guess maybe first things first, there is an update coming for this map. So there will be one coming.
So, when did the train break for you? Because I was wondering about that, if it was a multiplayer thing, or if it's just a whole...
I think it's just a map thing, because that's one of the fixes coming in the update.
Yeah.
I first noticed it early Sunday morning, before me and Phil streamed.
Okay.
I don't know if it happened maybe Saturday afternoon while I was doing some work, or if it was maybe when you and I were streaming. I didn't really pay attention, so I don't know. I first noticed it before Phil and I streamed, so happened sometime then. Good morning, Twitchy. Good morning, Boone. It's actually pretty cool here. We're supposed to be back down in the 40s coming Monday or Tuesday, I think. I mean, lower 40s, like 41, 43. So, yeah, the update is coming. There's a lot of fixes, a lot of improvements, I guess, coming with that update, too. It's already been submitted. I haven't seen it in testing yet. I haven't checked lately, but it wasn't in testing the last time I checked. I think was yesterday morning. So it's been submitted, and I'm still holding off on cutting trees and plowing any land, just in case, you know. It says it won't need an update, but good morning, Fire Shadow. It says it won't need an update or a new game save. But just to be on the safe side, I'm holding off.
Yeah, you'll never know. It could.
It could. So in the meantime, I was like, well, we can't cut trees. What are we going to do for money? Well, go over to the map here. Let's go over here and turn grass on. I bought some grassland. Quite a bit. So there should be pink bales sitting down there everywhere. I'm up here finishing up here up north. And then we're going to sell, I guess, some silage bales. Good morning. Are you combining corn today, Boone? It's fall there now. Yeah. It's really kind of looking like fall here, too. A little bit. I mean, the trees haven't really started turning colors, but all the chemicals have killed the leaves, so they're kind of falling off anyway. So, probably not a good thing, but, you know, hey, that's fall in the deep south. They still haven't harvested the beans behind my house. I don't know when they're gonna do that. They look ready. They'll probably do it this week sometime. Yeah, I got the animals all caught up. They're at 100% health. And I'm keeping them fed with TMR, just basically mixing hay bales and silage bales and I think it's one, for that small mixer, it's one silage bale and one hay bale. And just go in there, and it apparently that makes 10 more. You used to have to put straw in there, but I guess you don't have to do that anymore.
Really?
Yep. You can put straw in there, but these straw bales that we have for that small mixer, it makes it go in the red line. So I guess it just acts as a filler, but it puts it in the red line. I don't know if that matters or not, but I figured, you know what, I'm not even going to do it. I'm just going to mix hay and silage and keep it in the green when the little meter pops up. So yeah, I think the straw just acts as a filler. I don't know if it makes a difference with it going in the red or not, but it definitely goes in the red. Now, I noticed this white tractor doesn't come with mirrors.
No, I think that's an add-on. You can
Can you
put them on there.
customize it like that? I thought I did. GPS terminal. That's the pipe. That's the weight. No, it's not an add-on.
Well, you have case IH mirrors plus pipe. It's in exterior configurations.
Oh, it is. Well, that still changes the pipe.
Yep, and then you have stolen
Oh.
case mirrors.
Stolen case mirrors. Truck mirrors? Stolen case mirrors. Oh, that only does one mirror. Guess we could put truck mirrors on there. For $150.
We're just going to let these sit in the field, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And we'll go pick them up and sell them here. Yep. Pretty great map, this map. There's an update coming for it. Oh wow, those truck mirrors are way out there. I can't turn them, can I? Nope. Kind of makes me want to try the case mirrors out, the stolen case mirrors. I'll let that bell wrap and drop here. Good morning, welcome in. Stolen case mirrors. Those are $500. Boy, doesn't that defeat the purpose of the definition of stolen?
Yes.
To pay $500? Well, I guess maybe that's the labor to put them on there or something. Or maybe that's hush money. Since we stole them. Since they're stolen case mirrors. Oh yeah, those are way better. At least they're angled in the right direction. Is that the right... Did I put the wrong pipe on here? I did. We just want the stolen. That's another $250. Oh, well, we're just spending money left and right. This is a great map to play up. I haven't checked on productions in a minute. Let's see. They should be all good. So we're making bread. Looks like we got some butter in there too. The pizza place should be running. It is. It's got flour, it's got ketchup, and it's got a little bit of cheese. So the pizza place is running. I don't think we've sold anything yet, but the ketchup place is going. I put water in there. The only place we haven't gotten going yet is the popcorn place. We need to haul some dry corn today over there. We got milk in the dairy, so we're making butter and cheese. And the chocolate, I don't think it's making any chocolate because we have to have sugar. We don't have sugar yet. So, but yeah, I gotta get the popcorn over there. Looks like we can probably make buttered popcorn and regular popcorn. And then the miter places are running, so we're good to go there. Come on, Bale, get in there. While this is repping, we'll go take a little fly around view here. Alright, so we bought this big grass field, and I made a few silage bales. And this grass field came with it and made a few silage bales. And then bought this grass field back here, made a few silage bales. And then this field here came with it, so I made a few silage bales. And then I think this field came with it too, made a few silage bales. And then we already owned these fields, so you know what I did? I made some more silage bales. And looked like the old man's picking them up there. And then I mowed it down there around where we already owned it, and there's a few silage bales down there. So I came up here, started making silage bales. Thought about buying that other grass field down there in the bottom right corner just to make a few silage bales. So we hit a great demand in the winter for silage bales, and I was shocked because we were selling silage bales for like $457.
Wow.
Yeah. So we were making some money. We didn't have very many stacks though. I think we only had like maybe 4 or 5 stacks. Something like that. But we were making bank on them. So I figured, you know, we'll make some silage bales. Hopefully hit another great demand. That'd be nice. You have 47 hours on the map so far. Yeah, the update that's coming right now, he said would not require a new game save. Not to say that there won't be one later down the line, but it's already been submitted.
That still brings up a question for me what the train is, because the train on my single player, it still works. I haven't tried to sell anything.
Yeah.
But it's still going across the map.
I think it's just a random thing.
Sure, that wasn't like a... Because didn't Elm Creek have the same problem? Didn't we have the same problem on Elm Creek?
Yeah, I think it's still just a random thing where the train will get stuck, and that was Elm Creek by Stevie that it messed up on.
Oh, okay.
I think when the mod authors, and I don't know exactly what he did to fix it, but the train gets stuck out there. It's like it doesn't have enough power to get back up an incline or something. So I'm thinking maybe that has something to do with it. Alright, is that all the bales that I see up here? I think so. Alright. Fold this up and head back. Yep, sensing a theme there. There's a little bit of a theme there. Did you see what was on sale?
No.
Something shiny. It's nice and shiny. It's only 154 too. It's 55% off.
Yeah, but we broke.
Not too broke. I've only got a 1.5, 1.6, yeah, 1.6 almost $1 million loan out. I had it actually paid down to $750,000, and then I said, you know what? I was kind of bored, and I was like, we need to make some money, so I bought all that grassland. I noticed that it looks like they might have put corn down there south of our farm there in that big field. But man, that big field's $784,000. They put corn and sunflower over here on this strip right there.
Isn't that corn in... No, that's not corn in 4, is it?
4. Where's 4?
Old homestead. Right by the alfalfa field.
Oh, that was our field.
Yeah, that's our field.
Yep. They did put wheat over in field 1 over there. And they got canola up north of our land there. And wheat down here in 8. There's potatoes down there in 2. We'll hold off on that. Alright, and we need to roll field 35. But we gotta get the bales off of field 35 first. So if you want to drive those, there's that, you know that empty lot over there by the car wash? Or well, really it's more by the fire department.
Okay.
Drive those bales that you got there over there. Just dump them out in that lot there, and then come back to field 35 when you're when you get back. Gotta get the roller. I have grass rolled everything here. I grass rolled it before I baled it. Let's see. So everything that's growing and it's fully fertilized except for 35. And then that other field down here is field 5, and it's got grass in it too. But I haven't decided whether to get that yet. It's not expensive. I mean, it's $142,000. but I may hold off on that one. We probably should dump another stack here because we're down to 4 bales here. And these cows, they like that TMR. Should get a trigger here. Let's see. No? Are they not hungry? Oh, they're full. You must have given some.
Oh yeah, I gave them a little bit.
Okay.
Didn't take much, like 5%.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep them fed. I'll go in there every now and then and just see what they're down to. And
I didn't do the water now. You might want to check the
water. Water's good. They're still up there in the green. Yeah, well, yeah. We put stolen case mirrors on that tractor. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wait for you because there's a lot of bales out here. Check all my hookups here, make sure everything looks good. Looks good. So that's where your new mirrors went, huh? Nope. These have had the serial numbers, you know, kind of scraped off of them, so I don't think they're yours. Today I'm going to try the Yellowstone chili. I finally found 2 cans of it.
That should be interesting.
It's cheaper than the Wendy's chili, man. That Wendy's chili is like $4.50 a can. These were like $1 less. Ooh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to buy this tractor. It's an 8RX. How much would it cost if we did it the way we want to do it? Let's see, $458. We want a US version. You know, the US version only gives you the row crop tires.
That's it?
Yeah. You can get it in both versions. Looks like, well, yep, you only get the row crop versions. Pretty sure that's not the only configuration that comes in, is it? Like in the US? I think it comes like in that. Kind of that version too there, maybe? Maybe the belt aren't as wide? Kind of like that. Oh, maybe row crop is the only one. It's $223 for the bigger engine and the US version. And GPS.
How much more loan can you take out?
1.5 or 1.4. Well, that ain't a bad price for silage at the biogas plant. Right now, especially this time of year, it's $3.15. It's better in December, but
I tell you what, it's a typical fall day here. Rainy, 50 degrees. This is nasty here today.
yeah. I love fall days like that. Cold and raining.
I don't mind. I'll just stay in, play farm sim.
Yep. I really need to get out there and do stuff. Well, it's cool, you know. I don't want to go out there when it's like hot and humid here like it normally is. So rolling is definitely the way to go with grass. When you roll it, go back over to the map here. You can go to the growth menu and you can see it throws it up into a middle growth stage. It's not the first growth stage, it's like a middle growth stage. And then it also puts it will always have one stage of fert on it. And if you roll it, it puts it in the final stage of fert. So definitely want to roll your grass. After you cut it. You can do it after you cut it and not rake it, or you can rake it and still do it. Just it has to be cut first and then roll it. Probably the proper way to do it is to get all your bales up like we're doing here now and then roll it. And this roller that I've got here is available in the mod hub. This is the smaller version. There's two versions. So basically this is the field roller. But if you zoom in close, you can see that these rollers have been swapped out for smooth rollers, grass rollers, instead of the spiked field rollers. So technically this is a grass roller. It's just had its rollers replaced with grass rollers instead of field rollers. So that's always nice. And then once we get these, you can just put them over there with that stack you set over here on the fertilized part. And once we get these up, finish rolling this, and then we can fast time and just leave the other bales in the field, and we'll just pick them up as we go.
Do we have a second pickup?
No, but I can get one though. And don't worry about the non-field grass, because you can see when I go over this with a roller, see it deletes it. Makes the ground bare, like no grass there at all. It will grow back. It's the bad haircut analogy all over again. It will grow back. I had quite an interesting week.
What happened?
Well, I'll save the best one for last. Yesterday I got my flu shot.
Yeah, I got mine Wednesday. I got mine Wednesday.
Got mine. Yeah, I got mine yesterday. They wanted me. They were on me all week about it. You need to get your flu shot. You need to get your flu shot. I'm like, I'm getting it Friday. I'm like, why do you want to get it Friday? It's like, well, because every time I get the flu shot, it makes me feel terrible. I'm like, my arm hurts. I feel just blah, you know, just kind of sick and achy and everything. And I was like, I'd rather feel that way over the weekend than have to work that way, because it's miserable working that way. And they said, okay. So, and then the other thing, I had a lady, we did, I think it was a bone density scan that we were doing. And, you know, when we have them lay on the table to scan, we scan like their vertebrae and their back and then their hips usually. Well, normally we have them bring their arms up. And she brought her arms up. She was an older lady. She brought her arms up, and we finished the test. And when she went to bring her arms down, she started kind of hollering out in pain. Well, when she brought her arm down, she dislocated her shoulder.
What?
Yeah. Apparently, once you dislocate it at one time, it's more prone to happen more after that. And the more you dislocate it, the more prone it is. That's exactly what happened. She was a very frail older lady. And, yeah, when she went to put her arms down, I thought she was having like a muscle spasm, like a Charlie horse or something. Because normally that's, you know, the most time when they scream out in pain or something like that, that's what's going on. They got like a, you know, Charlie horse in their leg or, you know, something like that. And I said, do you have a Charlie horse in your leg? And she goes, no, it's my arm. I was like, oh, you got a Charlie horse in your arm? I was like, you know, I thought about that. I was like, well, that does happen. It's more often happening in the calves, you know, where the legs are down there. And she says, no, it's out. It's out. I was like, out. I was like, oh. So I went to palpate it and feel on it. I was like, sure enough, yep, it's out. And she said, if you'll just pull on my arm. I'm like, no. I was like, I can't do that. I was like, if I'm with a physician, I can do that. And I may have to help him, you know, over there in the ER do it. But I can't do it without a physician present. So I said, we're going to have to take you over to the emergency room. So we pull her out of the machine, right? Yeah. And the other tech that's with me goes over there and we set her up. If we didn't set her up, that the other tech eyes got real big and she said, that thing just popped. It went back in. When we sat her up. Yeah. The other tech, I looked at her, I was watching the other tech kind of while we sat her up, and her eyes just got real big and her face got real serious. I was like, what? And she goes, it popped. She said, I think it went back in. And the lady started moving that arm, raising it up. She goes, yep, it's back in. I was like, whoa. Yeah, both times after she dislocated it, I called the ER and I told the nurse, I was like, you are not going to believe this. And then when we sat her up, I had to call the ER back to tell them we weren't coming. And again, I said, okay, you're not going to believe this.
Oh, God.
Because it popped out and then it went back in when we sat her up. Shoulders are funny. We had one lady that had that kind of same situation where she had dislocated it multiple times. And she came in and it was dislocated when she came into the ER. That's one of the ones I had to help put back in. And guess how she dislocated it?
I wouldn't know.
You probably would never guess. She threw her purse in the car and dislocated it.
You know what? I could probably believe that because if there's any women in the chat, don't take offense, but women's purses weigh at least 5 to 6 pounds a piece. I swear, I'm sorry, ladies, if you're in the chat, but it's true.
Yep.
I think we weighed my wife's and it was like 5.4 pounds.
Wow. What she got in there?
Well, that's what I asked her. What you got in there?
Are they hiding all that extra money, or I mean, is it candy?
I think it, phones, keys, wallets.
I keep all that in my pocket, and I don't weigh 5 pounds. My pants
Well,
don't.
me too. But you got to figure that the purse itself probably weighs right around between a pound and a pound and a half, depends on how big the actual purse is.
Mm-hmm.
So you're roughly talking about 4 pounds of crap in it. Stuff that, my wife has bills. Why do you have bills in your purse? They should be...
Bills or bells?
Bills, like you have to pay a bill.
Oh, I thought you said bells.
No. No. It's like, why aren't they at the desk where they're supposed to be?
Uh-huh.
But no, they're in there.
I bet they got snacks in there, too.
Oh, I'm probably sure she does.
Probably got a 16-ounce Dr. Pepper and some Goldfish or Pepperidge Farm cookies or...
Summer sausage, something.
Mm-hmm, sausage.
There's sausage.
Well, I was like, man, she got bells in her purse. And I was like, no wonder it weighs that much. I was like, what's she doing? Singing I heard the bells on Christmas Day. Ding, 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 dong.
The ones that get me are the older ladies that bring in these purses that probably are half their size. Why? Why?
Candy. They got candy in them. My grandma used to have candy in hers. She would have those little wrapped up strawberry candies in there.
I love those things.
Do they make them anymore?
The strawberry candies, yeah.
I haven't seen them in a while.
I've seen ladies bring out laptops. Why do you have a laptop in your purse?
Well, that would make it a little heavier, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep a bowling ball or a frying pan in there. You never know. Some probably do. They still make the strawberry candy? I hadn't seen it in a while. I guess maybe I haven't really looked for it, but I haven't noticed it in a while. Anywhere. Normally you see all the sour gummy worms and all the gum and the Reese's and stuff like that, but I haven't seen the strawberry ones in a while. Alright, this field should be about done here. Yep, just about. And some of these fields weren't fertilized at all. Some of them were only half fertilized, so we should get more next time.
Probably should rotate it too, like do hay in some of them, and then some silage and the other ones, and just rotate the ones we do silage in and hay and just flip flop them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I haven't tried it yet, but we've got some alfalfa hay bales. And we still got that alfalfa field, which we'll probably have to mow in May. I need to see.
Yeah, that's growing back though, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's growing back. We need to see if the alfalfa hay is a substitute for hay. Like in the mixer. See if that would work. Because if so, we can just mow the alfalfa and then do that as alfalfa hay.
Yeah. We're just going to fast time now, right?
Yeah, unless we want to buy that tractor. I'm thinking about it, but I'm thinking, okay, we got to buy a combine too. At some point, I haven't planted anything yet either.
We don't have a combine?
Nope, we sold that old one because it was something was wrong with it with the GPS on it.
Yeah, it was. It seemed like it was missing off.
Yeah,
it wouldn't line up or anything.
It wouldn't. I think the centering was off on it or something. So I told Phil, I was like, all right, Phil, we're just gonna go from small to insanely big. So I put Sid's X9s in here. Alright, let's shut that off. So I need to go up north, I guess. Because that's the last bale that I wrapped was up there. And we are not going to buy this tractor, I guess. I guess we'll just hold off on that. If that X9 pops up on sale, that'd be great because we need that. Alright, let me go. I'm going to go up here. Can I go up here like this? Yep. I don't know what the last bell, which one was the last one I wrapped. I want to say it was down here. I want to say it might have been this one. So we'll just sleep. Actually, you know what? I gotta go back home to sleep, don't I? I was curious how it spawns you on the front porch, but this is not where the sleep trigger's at.
Yeah, it's on the back porch, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on the back patio here. I hope that wasn't a great demand for silage. Well, we don't have it yet anyway. It's got to ferment. Okay, let me flip up here, see what we got. There's great demand for livestock bale sell point for something. It's not silage. Wonder if it's for like alfalfa hay. Nope, it may, whatever it was, it may be gone. Yeah, I don't see anything. And still fermenting. We're probably going to have to go through. So I'm thinking if we buy this really big field of corn, we won't have to plant any corn. So we can just go ahead and go through April, because I've noticed that the growth calendar, corn and soybeans are not in sync. Corn is, you plant that in April, and soybeans you don't plant till May and June. So.
But yeah, unfortunately, we harvest all of it at the same time.
Yes.
October and November.
Mm-hmm. Be nice. I can't remember what map it was. I want to say it was that Frankenmuth one that we harvested corn all the way through December, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright, let me check the sales. All the tractors still there. Could that be fate? Okay, I'm gonna sleep again. If it's still there, then it's fate. If it's not, then it's not fate. Hello, Bessie. Bessie's right here at the front porch. Hey, girl. Whoa, that's an angry Bessie. Yeah, I think you really probably should bale the alfalfa. It's not recognized as a chaff or grass or forage, I guess, for the forage wagons to pick it up loose. Okay, it's not there. Ooh, there is a Kubota on sale though. Alright, back up to check the bales. Ugh, 85%. Should I just fast time? See if we can get it up there. 85. 86. 87. It's probably going to be late this afternoon. 88. You know what? I'm just going to go sleep again. I think that's probably going to be the best bet. Cows are sleeping up next to the house. So this will take us into May. Should be ready now. Ooh. They planted field 24 in soybeans. Ooh, and 23 in soybeans. Ooh. I'm glad I didn't buy that tractor. Cause I see some fields in soybeans. Ooh. Okay, they are silage now. Should be all silage. Alright, let me find a tractor.
Are we just gonna sell these now, or
What's the price at?
$2.98 biogas, $2.93 at the livestock?
Well, it's only going to go down from here. And we kind of need the money.
So are we going to the biogas or to the livestock?
Let's take them to the biogas. And I'll go get another pickup wagon. Farewell. Know what I could do, old man?
What's that?
Put in those auto load bale things.
All right, let's drop it.
I knew you'd be on board for that. I gotta drop the game.
That's okay. Sorry, stream or chat.
Let's see. Let me put that up real quick. And I gotta find them. What are those under lizard? J, K,
Yeah, I think so.
L. There they are. And we'll come back to that. So then we can trade that one you've got there in and get those. Probably just do one for you and one for me. How many does those hold? 42 bales, right?
The larger one does, yes.
Yeah, probably just get one for you and one for me.
Mine's already loaded, so I'm gonna take it to the biogas and then
Okay.
we can trade it in.
She's a loading. I have my Halloween candy here. If I disappear and you guys don't hear from me, you know why. Okay. Game is back up. Now I just gotta remember how to do it. I'm sure it'll be like a bicycle, right?
Should be.
That's not the turn. I bought a lot of stuff on sale. I bought another trailer, I bought a spray rig, and I bought a log trailer. Bale loaders, let's see, that's the big one there. The rest of them are smaller, yep. So these are in the mod hub. They're called the PG Rat series, I guess. Maybe they're got lizard brand names, but these are auto load trailers. They're fantastic. I know old man likes them.
I love them.
Change these to Michelin or Nokian. Now we'll do Michelin.
We don't have enough money.
Oh yeah, we don't, do we? We're going to get some money. How much are these? 34?
Like 35, 36.
We can take care of that real quick. So probably by the time we get done doing it, 40, so 80 maybe. Should get it. Hey, there's a grumpy old man in chat. I feel like I don't want to put any like ends on it. Probably just gonna leave it open. Automatic loading. I think this is for the front. Just do a normal hitch. Main color. You know we gotta make it kind of. Yeah, we'll do that. So that makes it 37.1. Alright, you got a trailer at the shop.
Alright.
Well, those hang out on the road a little bit, don't they? Whoa, wait a minute. Maybe I should have done the low hitch on these. Wonder if that'll make a difference. It's a free change out. Oh yeah. We need to put low hitches on these. Let me go put a low hitch on this one. Just started playing FS22. Well, it's fantastic.
Well, welcome to the community.
Yep. Alright. And I think that tractor has low hitch on it too, so.
Yeah, mine has low hitch.
Yep, they put corn over here. I'm going to turn my help menu on because I do not remember the controls for it. Alright. So, unless it's already automatically... It is not. That button? There we go. So, left bumper and X on my controller. And then I think it's left bumper and Y 2 or 3 times to unload it. Good morning. How's it going? I forgot how much this trailer pushes these tractors.
Yeah, maybe the bigger ones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we would have got the smaller one, I think they hold what
19
28 or 32
something.
or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you go slow, it doesn't push it. But if you're, a speed demon like I am, then you want to just go 50 miles an hour down, or you know, however fast. Yep. Oh gosh. Ooh.
There's one good thing about the train being broken right now.
Mm-hmm.
I took a shortcut.
Uh-huh. I
Went down
tried
the
I tried riding that rail, and it didn't turn out too well for me. Like, I hit a bump, and I tumbled down this side down here where it's really tall.
Yeah.
Alright, 42, I'm full.
Okay, are you just selling these back or?
Yes.
Okay.
And I don't think there's an exit down that way. I would try the rail again, but it didn't turn out too well last time. I think it'd be easier if I could set GPS on it, but you can't. I'm gonna try it. Give it another whirl. Did you ride on the rails, or did you just ride off the rail?
Most of the way off the rail, but I rode the rails a little bit.
If I could just stay like that, I'd be okay. Problem is, you can't get it exactly on the heading that you want, because you're going to fall off one side or the other. And see, I hit a little stop like that, and it just stops me dead in my tracks. On Elm Creek, you can ride the rail, just set your GPS, and you know it'll lock you into whatever heading you're on. Come on, get back on the rail. It's too bad we can't have like the DeLorean from Back to the Future 3 that has the train wheels on it. We can put a hitch on the back of that.
That'd be cool.
Just don't get it above 88. Is this Alma, Missouri? Yes, it is. We're taking advantage of the broken train right now.
That part you're going through right now, that was a little scary.
Yeah. Was it because of the trees, or?
No, that deep side edge, if you go down in there and you tumble down,
Oh.
it's going to be a little hard getting you out.
Yeah, you get stuck down there in them trees.
Yeah, it's going to be a little hard getting you out, unless you have the super strength. And I don't think we have that on here, do we?
No. I like this section right here. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's where I rode mostly on the off the rail.
I'll say it is probably pretty smooth over here, yeah. Yeah, it's like a little road. Yeah, we're looking forward to the update coming for this map. It's supposed to fix the train and fix the placeable cow barn. It's going to add animals. It's going to add a bale trigger. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I did not see that. I didn't see that. I made it across. I'm glad I had the hammer down, because if I didn't, I'd probably that'd been bad. Okay, so there's like a little drainage pipe thing there.
Yeah, that might have been hard to get you out of there.
That would have been. Oh, that was scary. When is the update? It's been submitted. It is with Giants. I have not noticed that it's in testing yet. It'll probably go into testing this coming week. And hopefully be put out somewhere I'd say mid to the end of the week. Because I'll probably test it for a day or two. Let's see. I need to probably actually turn around. Can you just, I wonder, can we just drop them and not have to move them? Whoa. We're about to find out. Woo. I think this might have been a case of the bales pushed me on across that little hole back there. Alright, now I think we're going to have to move them off. Because I just dropped them right here and it didn't take them, so we are going to have to move the bales. See if I can get them turned around here. Alright, so what's the button? Oh goodness, well there goes some of them. Let's see, that button, and there we go, that's what we gotta do. Okay. Come on, get in there. Alright, I gotta knock these in. We're probably gonna fill the biogas up before we get them all sold.
Then do you just want me to go down to the...
Yeah, once we fill it up. Let's do it. Let's sell them here until we get it full. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go back this way. I'm not going to ride the rails anymore. I've lived my life as a hobo. I don't want to do that again. For some reason you can't get this map to load right. But yeah, the update, he's also adding animals in. So there's that. I guess I should pick up these bales down here maybe. Take these to the biogas. I don't know if there's any update to alfalfa or not. Let me pull the change log up and I'll read it to you. we're gonna have to stop and read this. So this is the change log. He increased the number of animals and food capacity for the cow barn, for the old cow barn, and the sheep barn. He added a bale marker to the sheep barn bale trigger. He increased the speed of filling with propane and diesel, which I filled up with gas this tractor the other day, and it was like zip. So it was already pretty fast to me. The diner restaurant sale point will now take all your products from the Platinum DLC, so that's good. That means we won't have to put in the Silver Run market or anything. Auger wagons will now take peas. Added the well, he already has the cow barn placeable in here, the large cow barn, but it's messed up. So he went back and redid the placeable large cow barn. You see the big crater that it left over there, old man, when I showed it to Phil the other day?
Yeah, that's the where the
slurry pit.
Yeah, the slurry pit is.
Mm-hmm. So he fixed that to where that, because if you place that anywhere else, that slurry pit comes with it and it's offset down below the level of the barn. So if you place that somewhere else, your slurry pit's either going to be underground or it's going to make a big crater in the ground and really do some mess to your landscape. So he fixed the collision of farm silo and barn at the pig farm, which we haven't bought that farm yet, but apparently there's some issue up there. Fixed the train, and he also said that these changes do not require a new save. So that's the update that he submitted to Giant. Yeah, that's the thing with modded crops. Sometimes, unless they put it in as a, I don't know what the right term is, trigger or mask on it, as where it recognizes it like as grass or something like that, then you have to have custom equipment that will pick it up. Everything that we've got so far here has picked it up. We haven't tried to do it as loose, but we don't plan to, because we do the bales. So we tedded it and turned it into alfalfa hay, and we were able to pick those up. So you never bale, yeah. We usually bale because you can haul more as a bale, like a load of bales, versus a forage wagon. You can haul more at one time with bales. I think the largest in-game forage wagon is 50,000 liters or something like that. Whereas if you have a bale, I think we did the math on this and it ended up being like 96,000 liters if you haul them as bales. So plus, the advantage of being able to wrap the grass bales at silage bales, it kind of works out. Oh yeah, see, yeah. So if you have an unrealistic capacity, then yeah, I can see where you would want to do your forage wagon. See, with these bale trailers, we hired this guy that worked for the government, and they did some scientific experiments on him, and he was part of a top secret invisibility project, and unfortunately the effects of the invisibility were unreversible, so we hired him, and you can't see him, but he's out there throwing the bales on the trailer. So I mean, that sounds good to me. Fields on this map don't seem very hard worker friendly. It's okay if you do inrows. Now, I'll say this. When you look at the map, yeah, none of them are really square. The only real square one is that one right there, and you know, it's kind of at a weird angle. But if you do your inrows, if you do a couple inrows manually, and then let's say you did it on this field and hired it out north to south, they should be okay if you do your inrows. Yeah, or course play. That's true too. Now I'll say this about this one. You know, we plan on like combining a lot of these fields, like merging them together. So eventually it'll be kind of a real big field. And we'll probably still have to do inrows on it. So, and I think that's all of them over here. A couple over here.
Okay, we're full with the biogas.
Alright, so now we take them to the livestock place. Whee! Yeah, all of this, we own all of this. This is where that farm was, the larger farm, and eventually we're going to come in and cut the trees out and landscape it a little bit, plow it up. Don't get near that stack. I don't want to pick those up. Yeah, we sold everything down here. The only thing that's left down here is those bales over there. That's pretty much it. We got rid of all the buildings day one. Got our maximum back on them. Because, you know, they lose value over time. So, if you wait, even after the first day, the first month, they start losing their value. And we settled up on the farm closer to town there. Oy! Yeah, we're just using the train silo in town right now. That's what we're storing everything in. Well, say that. Most of the stuff that we got went straight into productions because we bought all the productions pretty much. Except for the tailor shop. Alright, I think that's all the bales. Down here. Let me go back over here. Is there a new employee named Vincent Price, as in the Invincible Man, as the Invisible Man? No, I think his name was Sebastian something. And like maybe a few of y'all might get that. Oh, that is not the right button. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to get rid of my help over here. Here we go. Is this an auto-load trailer? Yes, it is. Our story is we've got a guy that used to work for the government, and they were doing research on him with an invisibility project, and they were unable to reverse the invisibility effects that they put upon him. So we hired him, and he's invisible. You can kind of see him. He'll chunk the bales up on there for us. Ah, this was common for tractors around here, yeah. To have the stack like that. Really, I mean, it only takes out maybe just a small percentage of your field of view. It's not too bad. The only issue is getting these bales into the sell point up there because the livestock bale sell point is kind of tight. Don't drive near those bales. Looks like I missed some baling up here. Probably started on this end and went that way. I need one more bale. Don't know what the best way to do this is, but I'm gonna try this. Yeah, that sail point's not very wide. Oh man.
Hello.
Nope, I'm full. Wonder if I can see. Okay, there's the trigger. So it really just goes over to the grass. And then it ends right there. Just outside of where those... I think it's that red box in there. Not a very big sell point. Yep, as soon as they get in the red square. Yep, just like riding a bike.
Okay, man, I have the perfect way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Go between the telephone pole and the building,
Mm-hmm.
hit your unload, and then unload here and drive by really slow.
So they will sell from the trailer?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try that.
You'll probably have the last load, won't you?
No. There's another field behind this other one.
Okay.
That was just a small field there. No, I probably won't have the last load. And did we get that field? Yeah, we got that one over there, didn't we? Good. Well, there's some more I didn't bail. Man. We'll get it the next round. And I'm full. Good morning. Things going good. Oh, there's a few more silage bales over here too if you don't get full on, man.
Okay.
In between this tree line and that second kind of field over there. Oh boy. I don't know what the high is supposed to be today. Alright, so between the building and the telephone pole, right?
That's right.
Well, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Well, you have to hit that just right. And I might be stuck. Come on, go straight. Go straight. Okay. So that button and that button. Oh yeah, there they go. Maybe come from the opposite direction. And go between the building and the telephone pole. I can see that working out maybe a little better. Because it's... Unless you drive over here in the grass, and you still may have to do that coming out, but you have to hit that at just a good angle. Well, we made a little money.
There's still going to be bales left. I'm full.
Okay. I'm headed that way. What map? This is the Alma map. Alma, Missouri. By Silobuki, or as I have been told, Chabalki. It's spelled Silobuki though. So C-E-L-O Buki. B-U-K-I maybe? Oh, you know what? There's a field up north that's got silage bales up there too, old man.
Okay. We might be able to get that field.
Maybe. I'm gonna pick these up. Is there some left over in that field too?
No, the last one is on my porch right now.
Okay. I'll grab these and then I'll head north.
I am struggling.
Need a push?
I might.
Let me grab these real quick. I don't know how many bales was up there. There may not be enough. There may not even be a full load up there, so... I mowed around that field and then mowed that grass field up there. Hi. Oh. I saw the W map and automatically my brain went to what map? I'm gonna eat a little candy bar. I've got Halloween candy. Okay, there's not a full load up here. It's probably just enough to get me to 33 or 4. Maybe 35. Yep, 35. So this won't be a full load. But it'll put us over 600,000. How much is the soybean field? Get my mouse in the way. It's only 653. I like soybeans. That's this field past these trees. I guess we get all those trees with it too. Yeah. Plus it borders property that we already own up there. We're going to have another round of silage bales to sell too. Plus the winter round. But those won't come until later December, so. What have we got? Soybeans we got to sell too. We got 42,000 liters of soybeans. Plus, we should be getting income from our productions soon. Some of them.
In field 23 is 2,500.
Yep. We can get that one.
Get that.
Yeah, we can get that one too. We'll get them all. We'll get them all. Phil's gonna come in tomorrow, and we will have all the loan tuck out and all the fields. Are there any contracts that we could do? Because some of these contracts are pretty decent at paying. Field 5 for almost 16,000. That's baling. That's the one I had thought about getting, but surprised there's not any FERC contracts. Looks like almost everything has been FERTed though. I wonder if those were in April when we slept all that time.
Oh, it was.
We slept through the contracts. Alright, I'm going to try this the reverse way. I think I can get turned around and lined up a little better maybe. Oh yeah, this is the way to go. I missed 2 on the front. I gotta back up. There we go. Alright, so we're up to 661,000. Let's see. Does that field need anything? Oh, it's got weeds in it. Is there a contract for that? Nope, I don't see one. What field is that? 24? It's fully fertilized, it just needs to be sprayed for weeds. Well, it's an oddly shaped field too, look at that. Well, 24. It's not an option on the list here. Maybe it will be. What's the growth on it? It's very early on. Maybe it will be when it'll click over, and then they'll have a contract for weeding on it or something. Okay, heading back. What?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, you can hear the people in the diner eating. That's cool. What's everybody staring at? Are they waiting to get in? Is it that exclusive? Or is this the corner barbershop? They're waiting to get haircuts. This guy, maybe not so much. But in the small town, this would be like the ideal barbershop, though. Just a little barbershop on the corner. It almost looks like one. It just needs one of those little barbershop things to hang up on the thing there. And this is the diner where you go in. It's like we did fast time quite a bit, didn't we? Did we sell any pizza? It's selling it, and looks like I'm hoping we did. I've got it set to selling right now. Hopefully, surely the diner or something would take all the stuff that's in the map, right? Where's pizza? There's pizza. Okay, the pizza goes to the diner. Yeah, see, there's no selling point. He's making the diner a sell point for all of the platinum stuff, so all your woodwork stuff. It's gonna be like Cracker Barrel. You know, they have all the woodwork stuff out front, like the rocking chairs and stuff like that. Except they're gonna have them inside, I guess. And popcorn. It looks like everything goes to the diner, pretty much. All right. Probably need to park these out of the way where we don't accidentally auto-load any bales on there that we don't want on there. Alright, we sold all our bales, we got some money. Probably looking at maybe fast timing a little bit and maybe getting these soybean fields. Looks like that one needs... Is that on a contract? 23? Nope. All the ones we want are not on contract. So we're probably going to look at getting those fields. Hey, the weeds disappeared. Out of 24. Oh, dude, we can afford that right now. Should we get it? It's soybeans. It doesn't have any weeds in it now. Maybe I was on growth. Was I on growth? No, that thing had weeds in it because I remember going in there. Alright, 24. It's fully fertilized. No weeds. In soybeans. Oh man, when you come back, we're going to be poor. It's ours. Alright. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. And we'll find something to do. Hopefully to make some money because now we really are broke. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Hello from the beach. Are you on the beach, Whirlwind Hunter? How's it going? Alright, so all our grass fields are in sync now. And I'm actually getting a phone call. Let me take this real quick. I will be back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you guys like my little camera angling thing while I was on my phone call? Alright, let's shut that off. Alright, are the cows good?
Cows are good.
Nice and fed? Oh, you can turn the lights on in here. Huh. Did not know that. Alright, let's, what do we gotta do now? Probably sleep. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
Said if you saw we have no money left, right?
I saw that.
Yep, I bought field 24. The weeds disappeared out of it, apparently. So, unless I was looking at growth, which I don't think I was. Maybe I was, I don't know. But it ain't got no weeds in it, and it's fully fertilized already. The only one that's not is 23, so I'm going to wait on that one. Maybe we'll get a contract on it. Maybe they'll go ahead and do it. There's nothing there yet, though. So, I guess we'll go sleep, and when do we need to sell beans? We got beans. Apparently we got slurry, too. And I guess we probably need to move some stuff around, probably get the popcorn going too. Beans. This says July, but it'll probably be June. So right now they're at 1,600. So I'll tell you what, before we sleep, where's the truck? Are you in the truck?
Yeah, just tab to it.
Okay.
Over
We need
here.
to, you can grab, if you want to grab the trailer, maybe disconnect that and come grab this, I guess grab this black one since it's closer. And then drive over to the corn dryer, where there is. And load these up and take these over to the popcorn place. Because we haven't, that's the only one that we haven't gotten going yet. And I'm going to deactivate the ketchup place because it looks like it's out of tomatoes. We're not out of tomatoes though, right? No, we're making tomatoes. Maybe just the rate of tomatoes is not that high. Cornbread needs cornbread and butter. We have corn flour. I guess I could activate the cornbread. Alright, I've got that activated. And sweet cornbread needs sugar, which we don't have yet. So we're going to start selling bread and cornbread, and then we'll get the popcorn going here. We got plenty of, it's actually full of butter. We just need some dried corn in there. Did you get a full load?
Yeah.
Alright. I will meet you over there. We need to become volunteer fire department firefighters. Popcorn. Popcorn sales are cheap, are they? No, they're not that cheap. 27 for regular popcorn, it's 24.08 right now. 27 is the high. And for buttered popcorn, it's at 24.48 and 27 is the high, so they're not too cheap. Alright, so I will activate that, and I'm going to activate that. You know what? I need to activate cheese, don't I? We need to bring probably the milk down. That's why we're not. That's okay. That's why we haven't made any pizza, because there's cheese is deactivated. I guess I ran out of milk at some point. Let me activate cheese, so it will distribute that to the pizza place. Maybe now we'll get some pizzas selling, because pizzas you do make quite a bit of money on, I think. Oh yeah, 8 grand for a high, 7 is the price right now. Pumpkin pie is pretty good. Cornbread, sweet cornbread's pretty good. Even ketchup alone is pretty good. How much dried corn we got in there now? There it is. Is there any more dried corn in there?
I think there's a little bit left.
Okay. I'll bring it on down. And that needs... That takes just regular corn. That takes the dried corn for fine cornbread. Or fine, not cornbread, fine corn flour. Which we could put that to selling if we wanted to, but I'd say we get more money out of popcorn, so I'd just take all the dried corn to the popcorn place. Is what I'd do. Alright, and I think I'll go sleep. Aw. No.
I was driving.
No. Now I gotta run around the barn. Wonder if I can just run around the shed. Let's see if I can run around the shed. Seven o'clock. Uh-oh. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Great demands for something. I don't know what it was. We may never know. Great demand at Grand South Point and Sedalia. Well, we can't go to Sedalia because the train derailed somewhere. What's the story we're coming up with, by the way?
It just derailed.
Yeah. See, at Elm Creek, it was actually carrying like a radioactive nuclear payload, and it derailed, and then they had to shut down like that entire area. It was nowhere near us, and we were not in any immediate danger. But the area that the train derailed was all radioactive, so we couldn't have trains like anymore ever. A little dramatic, but I mean. He never fixed the train. But there's supposed to be a fix for the train coming, so we're just going to say it's derailed for now. And maybe, hopefully, it wasn't carrying a nuclear payload. Alright, anything on sale? Hey, we could get into sugarcane. That's got that rear pull-behind thing to harvest sugarcane. Or no, wait. That's not the sugarcane. What is that? Isn't it? Is it? Yeah, that's the sugarcane thing. You tow this behind your tractor and it cuts one row at a time. Boy, that would be torture. Mm-mm. Still nothing over here. Nothing that pays real well. Cows are okay. Popcorn. You're filling it now. And we're making cheese. Wonder how much you have to make one pizza. Oh, I guess I need to activate that, don't I? The pizza place. So it looks like, it's looking to me like we probably need to invest in more greenhouses with tomatoes, because it looks like the 2 greenhouses is not enough to keep up with what that needs. Because it's not distributing enough from the greenhouse to the ketchup place. It got down to 0.
We had the space, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
We do have the space.
Yeah, gotta do a little landscaping over there, but we do have the space. And we are making money. We're up to 21 grand now. Let's go another day. You like the Alma map? I like the Alma map too. But I love the downtown. It's only missing one thing, or maybe a few things that we can add in. It needs like we got a post office that we can put in. We've got a church that we can put in. We've got a Dairy Queen, and we've got the little gas station that we can put in. That's the only thing that's really missing. And the Dairy Queen, man, that would never come native to the map, because that would be like a copyright thing or something. Oh wow, we are making money. We're up to 45,000 now. Cool. We can afford to eat. Nope, something's in the red. The dairy's in the red. They need milk. We gotta haul milk. How much milk do we have? We got 11,000 liters of milk. So the next thing, we need to haul some milk down there. Won't shut those down for right now. Everything else is in the blue. Yeah, we need a lot more corn. So we bought the big soybean field up north. We really want this big corn field over here. This is the one we're looking at. It's a very, very large field of corn. I love how the fields here, like they're like rolling hills. It's not really that bad. It's not steep or anything, but they roll enough just to where it hides the horizon. So until you hit like the crest of the hill, it just looks like, you know, it just goes on and on and on. Yep, big field of corn here. We need this field. Huge field of corn. I think first things first, you know, given that we bought the big soybean field up north, we probably should invest in our combine. Do you know if you have any viewers from Southern Hemisphere, Australia, New Zealand, South America? I'm sure there are. Wind Raw said he's from South Africa there. We've got a lot from the Northern Hemisphere, I know.
Where's the milk going to?
The dairy.
The dairy.
And hopefully, you know, if we get the update soon, we can build that large cow barn there somewhere. Probably just right across from the old cow barn. And buy some more cows and be able to produce way more milk. And not have to worry about it running out. So I think the last haul I took up there was like 20,000. Granted, that was back when it was still snowing. And man, you were right. We need to invest in some snow removal equipment.
It gets deep.
It got deep. And if there's any like patches of grass or straw left in any of the fields out there, it makes some holes. Because it won't, there's like a snow mask over that kind of stuff. So if you drive over it, it's a big hole. You can get stuck real easy. Especially picking up straw bales. One thing is for sure, I'm not going to put that corn header that does the really, really, really big straw rows in again. We'll just go with the big X9 header. So yeah, I think we probably should invest in the combine now. Oh, I slipped on a cow pie. Because that's something we're going to need. How much is it is the question. For the one we want. Wow, that's $28,500 for the deluxe lighting system. Is it really that much better? Well, it adds lights down there. I guess it is. Or maybe it's just different lights. That's crazy. So we're looking at, without doing the deluxe lighting system, $619. If we do just the standard rear axis, now that only gets it down to $613. Tracks makes it $21,000. Standard wheels are $0. I think we really need the track system though. So when this thing gets full, so we're just, might as well say $620,000. And we are already at 1.6. So that would put us over $2 million in loan. Which we could technically maybe still be able to afford that cornfield. Good morning, welcome in. Unless we can get some contracts to do some work. We'll go on and sell our soybeans after you deliver the milk there.
Oh, I'm done. So
You're done? All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sleep again. Moo. Could you hear that pop?
No.
No. I bet Chet did. That was my jaw popping.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's raining. You know, one thing they should add, and this goes along with, how I've talked about, I want to see like lightning and, stuff like that. They need to add a rainbow when it rains. Or maybe just after it rains, add a rainbow in the sky.
It would give it some touch.
Uh-huh. It would beautify the map a little bit. They actually did have a rainbow once upon a time. Back in Farming Simulator, was it oh gosh, what was it? Was it 11 or 13, something like that, somewhere in there? If you found all of the horseshoes, there was like a rainbow and there was like a pot of gold or something at the end of the rainbow, if I remember right. Okay. Still watching the price of soybeans. So we're probably going to keep going there. Go to 6 a.m. Need to check on productions. I didn't do that. I need to do that every day. Just to make sure nothing's out of something or... Cows are still okay, and looks like we are out of flour, so I gotta shut bread down. Pizza is out of cheese, so I gotta shut the pizza down. And everything else looks golden. Still doing cornbread, so we're good there. We got a ton of butter in there. What does that need butter for? Oh, that needs butter for the cornbread, okay. Okay. Still all blue on the production front. Soybeans are going up. Well, we can't sell in Sedalia, so it'll have to be the grain sell point. Which actually, that looks good, like a good price there, the grain sell point. $22.67. Alright, let's sell them. Still got the truck?
Yes, I do. But you can have it.
Nope, you can do it. It's fine. I'm gonna run over here and watch you. So all our soybeans are over here at the railroad silo. I made the mistake when Phil and I were hauling soybeans of going to the sell point, and I sold a hopper and just a hair of a little one of the other one. So I thought because these were connected that this was the rail silo here. The rail silo is actually over here. So you'll have to, ooh boy, you'll have to pull under this thing. If we had those big trailers, I don't think they'd fit in there, would they? They might. So we'll get our soybeans out. And then it's just a short drive. It's right over here, literally. This is the sell point. Eee. Can you make that turn?
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's kind of sloped here on the side. You might be able to. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got it. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. It'll help. Won't have to take out as much loan, maybe. $46 grand per hopper. And then I think July we'll be ready to mow again. Alright, got up to 185. So if we go one more day, we should be able to mow again. Are there any contracts? There's a few. There's some harvesting contracts out there. Rye and barley. I had eyeballed this field up north. 17. Because it's in barley, but they want 544 for that. I would rather get this big cornfield down here for just a little bit more. 784. Because we need the corn. Plus, we'd be able to, when the time comes, we'd be able to kind of merge it with our field that we already own there. There's another cornfield down here, field 6, for 297. Plus, we may want 23. They never did. Oh well, now our field's got weed in it. We're gonna have to spray it. Yep, we're gonna have to spray that field. Let me run over there and look at it. Looks like it's got weeds in it though. Wonder how far along they are. That's a good thing I bought that sprayer on sale. This is our other field. Yeah, it's got some weeds in it. They're not tall, so we could probably go ahead and spray them now. Guess I'll buy some herbicide and go do that. That did not have any weeds in it a while ago, though. Just for the record. Gonna need more, ain't I? Where'd that go? That's herbicide. It's... Oh. Did I buy that much? Did we already have herbicide? Guess I already had some. Why ain't that filling? Why does it say fertilizer? Did I buy fertilizer? Oh, you know what? That may have been from before. I bet that was fertilizer from before. So let's eject that back out. Yep, that was fertilizer. So here's my herbicide down here. We bought that for the planter. See if I can back up to it here. Alright. And it looks like here's the entrance. Wonder if there's a contract for 23. There is a weeding contract for 23. You want to do that, old man? Looks like you get a weeder there with it. I hear crickets. I'm gonna take that as a no.
What? I'm sorry. What? What do you want me to do?
I was seeing if you wanted. Yeah, no, 23. I was seeing if you want to do that contract on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
I don't have
weeding contract.
I don't have permissions, or I would have had it done already.
Okay. Let me. Now I'm tempted to always hit that button. We want to borrow items. Okay. Should be at the shop. This is going to be a challenging field. Because it is not straight at all. I'm going to do some inroads. I think that'll help. But if you think about it in the long run, we'll be able to merge this one with that smaller one over there that we bought. Kind of square it up a little bit. Yep, this is gonna be fun. Good morning, welcome in. Hello, good morning, welcome in. I like the map. It's great. It's got an update coming. It's going to fix some things and improve some things. So looking forward to that. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to actually, like, once we get the update, working on some of the tree work around here and maybe, what would be the right word? Making some of these fields more efficient. So yeah, looking forward to that. I like doing that part of Farming Simulator anyway, though. Plowing and expanding the fields, merging fields, clearing trees and making fields, you know, making new fields and stuff. So I think that's probably my favorite part about it. You can do pretty much what you want to do on Farming Simulator. And I think we're going to make them GPS friendly. Maybe even higher worker friendly. Because even these fields like this, you can see they're not straight.
I don't know if we're going to make them worker friendly.
You don't think
Unless
so?
No. Not unless we get course play.
I think I can make them higher worker friendly. Straighten up. If you straighten up the edges, I think it's possible.
That field's going to take a lot of work.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're here for, old man. We're here to work.
Well, I know that.
Yeah, this field's going to take a lot of work. Because it goes off into the road there if you go straight. We may have to make a... have to do some grassing in there and make a larger shoulder. Like down this way. But that means we'll have more grass to mow. Just keep trying, Big Rig. We have issues finding the games and stuff too like that.
Question is it could be a mod conflict. It could be a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Well, Gray Dog, you can kind of do that here. So you see how the fields are, the way they are? You can tell they're, you know, realistic fields by the way they are, but there's a lot of in-betweens and trees and stuff. I have looked at this, and I'm pretty sure that we can connect basically from down here all the way over here. So you can make this one giant field right here. You can probably make this one giant field down here. Probably make this all one giant field right here. And then I'm pretty sure, now there is a highway or roadway up here that unless you have the hide objects mod, you probably can't do between here and there. But all of this you could probably connect. Oh, we'll do it. I'm waiting for the update though. I want to wait for the update so that just in case we have to start a new save, then you know, which I really don't want to do. He says you won't have to with the update, but just in case, I'm waiting. So yeah, hide objects mod. Basically anything that's a collidable in the game, you can hide. So, and you have to be, with great power comes great responsibility. So, if you find something that is a collidable, you got to be careful with some stuff. Like buildings, a lot of the buildings have objects on them that are not collidable. So say you wanted to get rid of a building and you hit it, you might still have some non-collidable objects like power boxes, lights, stuff like that that may remain behind that you can't get rid of. So they're just going to be floating in the air there. That's the one thing about the hide objects mod is it doesn't get rid of the non-collidable objects. So you got to be careful. And a lot of times, you know, what you may want to do is create another save game of the map that you're working on, and just go in there and, you know, use the hide objects mod, see how it looks. And if it looks great, then you can do it in your main save. But you know, I kind of did that when we did the sawmill over there on what was that one? Frankenmuth, yeah. And when you hide the sawmill, there's power boxes and light fixtures and stuff like that that still float in the air. So. The hide objects mod, it's available it's in the mod hub for the PC players. You have to be on PC for that mod. But it is in the mod hub. And I'm probably going to run out of herbicide. I think I gotta go back up that way and spray a little bit too. Yep, there's a little spot up there. About to show you guys the beauty of section control. So we'll line up here, engage, and then we'll spray wide, and then when I start losing my width here, go right down the middle. So bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, and bring it down. That is the power of section control. Can save you a little bit. And do it again. Starting now. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Alright, let me go hit this little spot up here with that. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright, and before I even go back over there, let me hit this little spot down here. I'm gonna go back to the shop and get some more. How's it going over there, old man?
It's going okay.
Good. Yeah, I probably could have used section there, but I will. Alright, let me fold her up. kind of want to make this a Christmas tree right here. It's one little tree right here by the driveway. Well, it's not a little tree. It looks like we might be done with 80-degree weather, and I would be happy with that. That does also mean, though, that I have to get outside and do some stuff. Trixie's being so good. She's sleeping over there in her chair. Alright, now I think the rest of this I can probably get away with getting GPS on here. Nope. Yep, these trees gotta go. Soon. Just about got it. A little spot right there. According to that, it's right in front of me. Unless that's it right there. I don't know what I'm seeing, but I don't see it when I get out. Maybe that little plant? I see something right there. Just run over here. I got it. Whatever it was, that got it. Alright. Hello, welcome in. Whoa. Those are some big helicopters. Those are military. Big military helicopters flying over. I'm just gonna park this out back. Alright. How's that contract going?
It's about done.
About got it. What's the point of this game? I might buy it. Well, you can do almost anything you want. It's basically, I mean, it's a simulator game, so there's no like clear objective. Unless you wanted to maybe consider owning all the properties or owning as many animals as you possibly can, or, you know, if you want to set goals like that for yourself, I mean, you can do that. But really, it's just about starting. If you want to just, you know, start out, and there's ways you can, you know, cheat money in if you wanted to, but mainly it's really about starting out and just enjoying the farming side of things. You can do pretty much, again, anything you want to. You can get into animals. You can do row crop stuff. You can do root crop stuff. Coming in November, we'll be able to do carrots and red beets and parsnips. And we'll be able to make soup and canned vegetables, I think. And I think they're adding pianos in for the woodworker people. There's so much stuff you can make, so much stuff you can do. I mean, when you look at the equipment, and really the equipment's where it's at. That's the most fun thing is, you know, looking at all the equipment. You got tractors, trucks, harvesters, forage harvesters. There's your root crop stuff with potatoes and beets. And again, they're bringing in carrots and parsnips and red beets in November. You got your sugarcane technology. You can do mowing with balers and stuff. You can do cotton. You can do grapes. You can do olives. You can do forestry. There's a huge forestry map. The Silver Run map is actually pretty good. If you get the Platinum Edition, you can get the Silver Run map. And then there's, you know, all the extra stuff that comes with it. Animals, spraying, getting into all your tools. You got mowers and balers, and just depends on how far you want to go with it. Old man is up there doing a contract. I just got done spraying. I'm gonna head over. I'll just head over where he's at. I'll run over there real quick.
Plus, this game's relaxing.
It's a very relaxing game. It really is. I mean, it's a non-violent game. Of course, you know, I don't know. I've had some trees that have really gotten to me sometimes, but we're probably going to be mowing here soon because I think the grass is just about ready to mow. Very relaxing game, very peaceful game. And you can do grass, you can make hay, we have on this map we have alfalfa. There's so many crops, and they just keep adding to it. And the animals, you can do cows, sheep, chickens, horses, and pigs. Does that sound right?
Horses, cows, pigs, and chickens, yes.
And sheep.
And sheep, yep.
Yep. Still think they should add like goats. They could do goats. If they add some more, they could add goats. They could do turkeys. There's so many possibilities. Alpacas. I saw a commercial for alpaca socks and stuff. And I was like, that looks interesting. They say it's soft and it's not itchy like wool. I kind of want to try it. So this is the field old man is in, I think. Yep, he's over there. He is right there. He is actually weeding this field, getting the weeds out of it. Taking out these little weeds there. He's coming in and just ripping them out. So much stuff. I mean, we got tons of equipment. You can get a lot of older equipment in the mod hub. So we got a white tractor there. We got a US 7810. Got a 4955 down here. A lot of your older stuff that we've got right now. There's our auger wagon. Got a. This is actually an 8340 New Holland, but it is in the design of the Ford tractors right before they became New Holland. And actually, they just released a Kloss tractor and a Renault tractor, and I think that's when they transitioned from Renault tractors, because Kloss bought the Renault tractor line out of I think they were out of France, and the tractors look the same, but one's a Renault and one's a Kloss. And a lot of people might be thinking, why do they look the same and why do they have different names? Well, that's what happened. They had Renault tractors, and then Kloss bought the Renault tractor line and made their own tractor line. They already had combines. And then we got a truck somewhere. There's our truck. This is a Mod Hub truck, international truck, a little dirty. Why do I not have sound with this? There it is. Huh. For some reason right back here it didn't have any sound. Yep, it cuts out right there behind the shop. That's weird. Yep. And they have everything. I mean, they have everything. They have logging trailers so you can do logging and all of that stuff. Got our corn dryer over here. Grain mill. And that's the rail silo. Love this map. This is Alma, Missouri. Love this map because it's very American. Every American town has a small downtown like this. It looks just all the buildings on this map are custom. And it's fantastic. I hope Giants takes a note from Chibalki or Silabuki, however you say it. This is what America looks like. Every town, and it doesn't matter how big the town is, how small the town is, you have an old downtown like this. And what's sad is that it probably won't be around too much longer, because eventually, the progressive people, air quote, will probably come in and, these buildings, some of them might be abandoned and stuff. This one actually doesn't have a sign on it. I would imagine this was probably like a drugstore at one point. It kind of looks like a drugstore. Vacant corner building right there. They'll probably come in and bulldoze all these to the ground and build like skyscrapers or apartment buildings or something, I'm sure. Or a tornado will get it.
Okay, I'm done.
Done? Oh, look what just popped up. So that field will be ready to buy too. Why can't I hook up to this? Am I just not at the right angle? I know what the problem is. I don't have my beacons on. There we go. So you gotta have your beacons on. Yeah. Not really. Let Let me go hit this real quick, and then we will get going on probably grass. Make some more silage bales. What's the silage price now? It's probably terrible. Yeah, not too hot. I mean, that's not bad at the biogas plant. Well, they're not too far off, are they? One looked like 260 to me. Yeah, we might wait on those. We'll go ahead and do it, but we'll probably wait on selling them. I don't know. Depends on what the price is. Well, it's going to be rock bottom in July, so I don't know. Maybe we fast time from that point on and then sell them. Now this is a, so that's east and west, okay. Well, let me do an in-row. $41. Probably have to come back and hit this corner right there. Yeah, we'll come in and fix these fields up. We'll make it real nice. Believe me, we're gonna build a wall. No. Billions and billions of soybeans. Now that's probably true. Kind of see where I have gone and where I have not gone. $82%. Done. Alright, nothing else is popping up. So, we will go into tomorrow morning and probably start mowing if it ain't raining. You know, I did that contract, old man, and it's still showing it ain't done.
Really?
Yeah, look at it. It's light blue.
I wonder why.
It didn't pop back up under contracts, did it? No. It may be one of those things where it's got to click over in the next month. Normally it stays that way, though. But it is light blue. I don't know. You want a mower or rake? It's up to you.
I was gonna know which field you want to start on.
You can start right where you're pointing at, right there, just the big one if you want to.
Alright.
Let me go over here and sleep. Go say hi to Bessie. Hi, Bessie. See, that one's on sale, right? We can't afford anything anyway. No, not really. Can I see the homestead? You moved it from the one it starts you at. Yes. No, we got rid of the other homestead, the big one. I mean, to me, I felt it was a lot to start out with. So we bought this other farm, the older farm, kind of closer to town up here. And we started out, we're kind of starting out here. So this is the, let me start out, I guess up here at the front. All your cows surround the house. They're in fields, they got barbed wire fence. And they're in fields kind of surrounding the front and sides of the house here. So there's the front of the house. The sleep trigger's in the back. So I found that a little weird. But yeah, you start out with cows. You got, I think we got, what, 100 cows now? That's what you start out with? Yeah. So we'll have to feed and water them soon. And then you got a shed back here. We cleaned up. You can clean up all the junk around it too. That's the nice thing about it too, is all the old vehicles and old bales and stuff like that. old junk heaps. You can clean that up. Got a shed here to park stuff in. It's even got lights in it. Got a little, what do you call these sheds? I don't remember what you call them. Then you got the barn here. This is the old, this is where you feed your cows. It's the old, under the placeables, it's the old cow barn. And
Did you mean the metal shed?
Huh?
They're called Kwanzaa huts.
Kwanzaa huts. So that's a Kwanzaa hut. Really? That's what they're called?
Really?
I wonder why it's called a Kwanzaa hut. But yeah, no, we got rid of the big farm down there. We sold all the buildings and stuff. We're going to eventually plow that up and remove the trees and plow all that up down there. But yeah, I'll go down here while we get that ready to go. Ooh, look. There's a tractor on sale. Is this the one you can change into the American one?
Yes.
Is it though? I don't think so.
Go up there to the top and change the engine setup. See if it.
Nope.
Nope. Maybe it's not.
This may be a different version. Yeah, this may be. I think I have two versions of this. This may be the other version. Anyway. Let's fly down there and I'll show you that, what we did. Fly like an eagle. Quonset. Not Kwanzaa. Okay. Kwanzaa is a holiday, or like a religion, right? I think so. But anyway, here's where the silos used to sit. Here's where the house used to sit. And then all the animal stuff used to sit out here, etc., etc. Basically, what we're going to do, we're going to come in after the update. There's an update coming for this map. As soon as we get the update, we're going to come in, clear these trees out, and plow all this up, probably. Expand these fields, probably merge these fields. We do own these fields here, these three. So we'll probably merge all these together. One thing that the update's going to bring a fix to is this is where the cow barn's at right here, the large cow barn. It is a placeable. So he went in and fixed it because it also attached to that cow barn is the slurry pit. And if you notice here, this kind of sits on a hill. That slurry pit is offset down from the cow barn, or it was. With the update, that fixes that, and we won't have any issues placing that, because if you place it anywhere flat like up here, that slurry pit's still going to be offset down. So it's either going to put it under the terrain, or it's going to really landscape your ground. So yeah, don't place the cow barn as of right now until we get the update. So don't put a big barn in. Just hold off. Alright, I think while I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna get the cows fed back up because they need water and they need probably some stuff, so let me do that. We already got a little bit in there, don't we? Come and get it, ladies. Fresh TMR. Alright, are these hay bales over here? This is alfalfa hay. Okay, I need to test this. Have you tested this yet, old man?
Yes, it works.
It does work?
Well,
Okay.
it works in the barn. I don't know if it works in the mixer.
Okay. Let's see if it works in the mixer. It should just recognize it as hay. This is our alfalfa hay. And we got a ton of alfalfa hay back. We got like a stack and a half down there at the old farm. Big farm. I'd say old farm because this is the old farm. Well, it took that. Let me turn that thing on. Yeah, it recognizes it as hay, so we're good. Probably need to save some silage bales for the cows this next go around just a little bit. Oh, we've only got 3 bales left. I thought we had 4. How do you get rid of those brown bales that come on the farm? So go to you know, your equipment tab. Go down here to that and go to construction. And then you're going to come fly out here and just basically select them. They'll highlight blue when you get over them. And then you'll select them and then sell them. It's kind of like doing a building, so it'll see how that highlights blue. See how these are highlighting blue when I get on them? It's hard to tell, really. There you go. The house is better to see. When it highlights blue, you can click on it and sell it. So don't sell your house, though. Just sell the equipment. And you can do that with all the equipment around all the farms. So, nice little add-on to this map. Just basically go in and sell them. You don't get any money for them. The only thing you'll get money for is like if you decide to get rid of your buildings, like your sheds or house or cow barn or anything like that. So, but the junk is just, you know, it's just cleaning up junk. It's too bad you can't go and sell it for scrap metal. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, let me put that in here. See, if I put a straw bale in here, it goes up to red. So I don't. I wonder, is it still mixed ration or is it just? Let me. You know what? I'm gonna try it. It may just be a filler. You don't have to put it in there, but come on. Oh yeah, no, you can't pick those bales up. They done rotted. That's why they were brown. They wasn't silage. They were just rotten. All right, so watch this. When I put this bale in here, okay, numbers are going up. So the straw one's going to go in the red zone. I think it's just a filler though. I think it's still mixed rations. I think it's still TMR. How do you know? What does it say? How do you know it's TMR? Is it just that little symbol down there? I think that's the symbol for TMR. It looks a little different now, though. Than it did a while ago. See, that just says forage. I don't think this is TMR. I wonder if I need to go put some mineral feed in it.
You might have to.
Let me run to town and put some mineral feed in it. Yeah, see, it says forage. I think down there on the simple inspector it'll say TMR. That'll probably, I think mineral feed is the base food anyway. Too much straw. Yeah. Well, the only thing we could do there is make smaller straw bales. Let's see if I can put some mineral feed in here, maybe balance it out a little. Nut seeds, mineral feed, there it is. Alright, there it is right there. I don't think it's bringing it down enough. It's not bringing the red bar down enough. I have to buy another pallet. Problem is this mixer is so small it won't all fit in here. See, I'm maxed out now. So I guess we're just stuck with the forage. So I guess that's why we don't put straw in there. Back in the previous game you would put all three in there, but this mixer really doesn't have enough room for that size bale. We could make small round bales, I guess, make small straw bales. I really have gotten out of the round bale business. Maybe if I dump enough of it, then it'll turn TMR. Just not enough capacity in this little mixing wagon. Woo! Oh, can you not give him forage? Oh, there we go. I went in the right spot. So what is that actually going up as? Is it going up as hay? It's going up as hay. Alright, so this time I won't put a straw bale in there. Yeah, that went in as hay for some reason. This time I'm just going to put a hay bale and a silage bale in there, and then it'll be TMR then. You know what, if I'm real talented, I can bring more than one bale over. Oh, Nelly. Flop on your side. Come on, bale. Okay. If I can drop this down on that. Just get it on the ground, maybe. Cannot get it to go over. Come on over. There we go. Hang on. I'm going a little higher. Here we go. I think it probably would have been quicker just doing one at a time. And that should give us TMR. Yay. It's not a full load, but we can only do 60% with the bales that we've got. Once we get that big mixer, we'll be in business. Alright, now we'll give you ladies some TMR. There you go. And they are full. Yeah. See, their health went down. I don't know what makes their health go down like that. They're still got water and they still technically have TMR in there. I don't know. They were happier with just TMR and water though. Alright, let me disconnect that. Alright, Bessie, you gotta move very slowly and framing. You gotta move. Now, when I mixed all that together, it made forage. So, yeah. And you don't want to give them straw for in there because the only thing straw does is gives you solid manure. And we don't really, I don't think we really need solid manure. I mean, we've got slurry in there we ain't used yet, so. And you don't have to drive down in the water to get water. You just pull right on the edge there with the trailer here and it'll pick it up right here on the edge. Yeah, the straw up there under milk, that's for bedding. And I think all that does is give you solid manure. It doesn't really contribute to like the health of them. No, that doesn't have anything to do with the 100% of health because I had them at 100% health. They were at 100% health and they were reproducing. I don't know if they are really reproducing because technically I think this is full now. Like I think it's maxed out on cows, so. That's why you don't go for the big bales. Yeah, we're doing the big square bales, so that's probably why. I'm just not a fan of the doing the round ones, you know. We decided to go square ones because you had more capacity and Alright, they should be good on water now. They're full of food. Alright. Come over just a little. Gonna be some big rows right here because I forgot to get those other ones, so that's alright, we'll get more bales out of it. That's right, happy solar eclipse day. I think it's already happened, hasn't it? I think it started at what, around 10:30 maybe or something like that. Or it's happening right now. I'm waiting for the one in 2024. That one's gonna be pretty awesome. Oh, is it starting right now? Okay. Ooh.
Hi, Matt. Bye, Matt.
Hey, old man. Hey, old man. Too cloudy where you're at from Orion? Yeah, I think that's the problem. A lot of places are cloudy today. It's probably cloudy here. It doesn't really look too sunny out there. I remember when we had the one back in 2017. Took pictures of that one. Had some glasses. I put my phone camera up to the glasses and took pictures of it. And then took pictures of the ground too, because when the light shines through any object, like through the trees or through like a strainer, like a food strainer, spaghetti strainer, something like that, it projects through the holes of the trees and the spaghetti strainer, and it puts little crescent moons on the ground. It's really weird how it does it, but you can see it that way. So everywhere under a tree outside was these little crescent moons on the ground. Well, there's a lot of harvesting contracts. Oak contract for 34 grand. Rye, canola for 27 grand.
Yeah, that cultivating one for 55.
Yeah, but we don't have a big cultivator. Where's 55 at?
That's 55,000. I don't.
Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty good payday. It's for field 22. It's probably this big one up there. Yeah, that's the biggest one on the map. Field 22 up there. I wouldn't want to cultivate that. Look at how it is. Phil fertilized it one time. I think he was pretty much in the mindset of never again. Oh, 23 is fully fertilized now, though.
Sounds like it's time to buy that one.
Mm-hmm. 204. We wouldn't have to take out very much loan. And get turned around down here and get going again. Tell you what, let me just do a long pass. One more long pass. Alright, let's get some loans. So that's 204. $23, no weeds. Soybeans. It's ours. So I think we should go ahead and get our combine. And maybe that cornfield down there.
Might be a good idea.
Because it looks like it's fully fertilized, doesn't have any weeds. Let me get down here to another long pass. Should be able to do it. We got a $1.6 million loan. The combine is $620,000, I think we said. And the field is $700. We should be able to take out enough loan to be able to get it. We'll max out our loan, but, you know, that's part of the deal. You made the mistake of merging this field into one windrow. Oh my gosh, that must have been quite the windrow there. Alright, so we'll take out some loan here to get our combine. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, we can't take any more loan. We is maxed out. I guess we didn't own enough land. You know what? After, you know, we bought that one up there, it should go up more. It should go up more. So maybe by this time tomorrow we'll be able to take out more loan. Can only go to 503,000, which that's not enough. It's not enough to do either one. So we're gonna have to sell, I guess, these silage bales. No matter what the price is. Maybe me and Phil can do that tomorrow.
It's probably going to take us the rest of the day to cut these fields.
Probably. Well, I wonder, should I go ahead and pay that money back so we don't get charged interest on it?
It'd probably be a good idea.
Get down here to this end here. We'll do 1.65. You can only move maybe 3 feet before you had to unload the baler. Hello, welcome in. $7 million liters of potatoes. Wow. Oh boy, it's been a while since we've had to do this though.
Hey, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that chat.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, break out the hammers, guys.
Hey, Matt.
Mm-hmm. I can hear myself too. Let me do that right there. There you go. You are the weakest link. Bye-bye. Payout is 1.2 million. Wow. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, potatoes and sugar beets. They're both root crop, but they're both high yielding crops. So you can sell them at the right time. You can make a pretty decent amount of money off of them. It's a lot of work, lot of back and forth on the field. A lot more than what we're doing here. Trying to detect your southern drawl for a bit. Leaning towards Georgia. You're texting yourself. Alright, the stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Everybody asks where I'm from still. A lot of the new people do. And my only answer that all has ever been is I'm from the deep south. I think people would probably be actually shocked when they discover where I'm really from.
Well, I've kind of narrowed it down a little bit, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, North Carolina, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Virginia, or West Virginia.
Wow, that's narrowing it down, yeah.
Well, that's all the states that are considered southern.
But you know, I could be from Minnesota.
Or Boston.
Or Boston, yeah. You gotta park the car in the yard. Gotta get your khakis and go get the car. No, I could be from Minnesota, don't you know? Listen to some polka music and make some tapioca.
That sounds Canadian.
Well, I didn't say A at the end.
Oh.
You gotta say A at the end for it to be Canadian. But you know, Phil doesn't say A lot.
No.
If you weren't in Minnesota, you would not be able to switch accent easily. Well, I don't know. That Andrew Lincoln, man, he can go from where's he from? He's from over there somewhere. France or Britain or something like that. He can switch, and I mean, just listen to him on The Walking Dead, you know. Coral. I'm from up the road a ways. Officer friendly. Shane, you were my brother. That's such a great show for like the first 8 seasons. Lincoln is a Brit. Okay, I thought he was from Britain. Yeah. Great Britain, UK. But man, he can throw on that southern accent. And he actually sounds like he's from Georgia. So one of his breakout roles was Love Actually. I can honestly say I've never seen that one. I don't know how I'd feel about watching Rick Grimes in another role, or Andrew Lincoln in another role, besides Rick Grimes. I don't know. Sounds like a chick flick. I don't know how I'd feel about seeing Rick Grimes in a chick flick.
Be kind of weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he says he's the one in love with Keira Knightley. But couldn't have her because she's married to his best friend. Yeah, that's definitely the definition of a chick flick right there. It is a chick flick, but it's got Keira Knightley, so you watched it, yeah. Keira Knightley, she had kind of a falling out anxiety type thing. After Pirates of the Caribbean, she had like I wouldn't call it like a mental breakdown or something, but it might have been maybe a little bit of a mental breakdown, because she said that she had so much, like, I guess, anxiety. Just acting, I guess. She also has a kiddo, yeah. Yeah, I think that was her choice though, not to continue in Pirates. So she kind of said after the third one, that's when she had her little I don't know what to call it, but she was out. Boo on her. Now Johnny, he said that there wouldn't be another one with him in it now, but rumor has it, that there have been talks, and they talk louder when they offer more money, I guess. So there is a possibility that there could be another one with him in it. I saw the fourth one. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I saw the fifth one. There was a fifth one, and I've never seen that one. I saw the fourth one, but I never saw the fifth one. So I guess I got some catching up to do. Did you see it?
Oh, I've seen them all.
How's the fifth one?
It's decent.
Okay.
It's it's not as good as the first three.
Okay.
To be honest with you, it's not as good as the fourth one either.
Wow.
In my opinion. My opinion.
I thought the fourth one was okay. Yeah, but again, it wasn't the first three, so.
No.
I love the ending of the second one. When such and such came back, comes walking down the stairs. He's like, "So tell me, what's become of my ship?" I remember when I saw that for the first time, I was like, whoa. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Mm-hmm. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Yep. That's right. And then they sailed to World's End. Ooh. I just got a notification from Burger King. Let's see what that's about. No. I do not need a Paw Patrol toy. If if I make a $15 purchase and get a free King Jr. meal. Nope, don't need that. I really miss the farmhouse burger from there. Wish they'd bring that back.
To tell you the truth, I really don't like Burger King.
It's the flame broiled part, isn't it?
No, it's... How do I put this? It's like Taco Bell.
Oh,
The ending.
the ending is not so well.
No.
Okay, I got you.
It's like you and eating Indian food.
Oh yeah, no, that's a negative, Ghost Rider. If I ever had the chance to watch Clarkson's Farm, yeah, I think I've seen that maybe once or twice. Talking about the YouTube channel, right? Yeah. Go ahead, old man.
Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna keep up with the movie reference, but
You know what? We gotta come up with a phrase of the day. There's another little field. I don't know. I'm trying to see. Let me get my bearings here. If you make a left down that road you're heading towards there, there's another little field down there in the middle of them trees.
yeah, we got all of them, right?
Yeah. It's hard to miss that little one. I mean, it's easy to miss that little one. Kind of just sitting out there by its lonesome.
You mean the one right here by the pond, right?
No. Let me go to the map here. Field 37. Yep, right there in front of you. Because there's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields out there. All right in that general area. Oh, is that, are they not on YouTube too? I thought they were on YouTube too. Maybe I was wrong. There's so many, I follow so many farms on YouTube, it's not even funny. You got the Millennial Farmer, you got Larson Farms, Welker's Farms, Laura Farms. I can't even remember all the names, there's so many of them. How Farm Work.
Do you watch 10th Generation Farmer?
Dairy Farmer?
Yeah, Dairy Farmer.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Them and Grassman is across the pond, but I kind of like watching them. from time to time. 7810 Diaries is from somewhere over there across the pond. Trying to remember them all now. Let me go to my app and look at them.
It's actually hard to keep up with them all.
It is. Let me get rid of that. Subscriptions. Oh. Millennial Farmer, Griggs Farms, How Farms Work, Grassmen, Iowa Dairy Boys, Big Tractor Power. I love Big Tractor Power. Get to see all that old machinery. One Lonely Farmer, Larson Farms, Cole the Corn Star. I don't really watch Cole the Corn Star a whole lot. Let's see. Sunny Farms, 7810 Diaries, Farming, Fixing, and Fabricating, Welker Farms, Southern Farmer, Aerial Ag.
I just started watching him.
Which one?
Southern Farmer.
Yeah. Let's see. Peterson Farm Brothers. Harmless Farmer, which that, he passed. And I think his daughters are kind of doing the channel now. Have you ever seen Harmless Farmer?
Yes.
Okay. And a lot of these, I'm looking through the list, and a lot of these I'm looking at, and I haven't seen these in a while. Yep, quite a few out there. Some of these are modders too, so. Yep. Word of the day. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. um. Hmm. How about now? No. How about pizza, eclipse, more pizza? How about that?
It works.
Work? Sounds good to
It
me.
will work.
Yep, that'll work. Maybe put some commas in there though. Because that kind of sounds like pizza eclipse and then more pizza. Maybe like pizza, comma, eclipse, comma, more pizza. You can make a lot of mistakes by not using commas and like periods and stuff. Some of them can be really bad. Eee, I may have to fold. Yep, there you go. Pizza eclipse. Well, you put more and more pizza. Well, that's alright. More and more pizza is even better than more pizza, so. Mo, mo, mo. How do you like it? How do you like it? Mo, mo, mo. It's an old one. Hadn't heard that one in a while. That one is from the 80s, I believe. 80s or 70s. Pizza eclipse more pizza. That works. Just everybody remember your commas. Pizza, comma, more. Nope. Pizza, comma, eclipse, comma, more pizza. It's like stop, go, Pennzoil. Or, you know. What's the one where it's like something, something, repeat, eat, sleep, repeat, or something like that? No, Dom. No. I know the song, and I even thought about that, but I was like, no. No. Might get the wrong idea if you put that in this chat. No. Pizza Ring of Fire. Well, I guess it depends on the type of pizza. If you have an Indian-based pizza with curry on it, then sure. Or maybe the Mexican pizza from Taco Bell.
Those things are nasty.
Back in the day they were okay. I haven't had the new one yet.
You know, the one thing I wish they would come back for Taco Bell.
Uh-huh.
The Mexi Melts.
Oh, yeah.
God, I miss those things.
That would be a good idea. We need those for taco. Well, okay. Mexi Melts, and then my next one would have to be probably the caramel apple empanada. I miss those. I mean, they were worth burning your tongue and mouth over. They were that good. But they need to come back with that, and McDonald's needs to come back with the grilled chicken snack wraps. Those were good. So much better than, you know, but now they've just narrowed down their menus so much now. It's all the basic stuff. They don't have anything really like try our new this, you know, or, you know. You either got a Big Mac, quarter pounder, or a McDouble. That's pretty much it. And there's a few in between, but not much. I like the crispy chicken sandwich, but they got to add mayo to it for me.
You know, you can get that switched up, like get a double quarter pounder with mac sauce. Kind of a little bit better than the Big Mac.
Really?
I think so.
Wonder if you can do that in the app.
I don't know. I don't have the app, but
You should have the app, man. You get so many good deals in the app. Got a lot of coupons in there.
I know when I go through the drive-thru, I tell them I want a double quarter pounder with extra onions, no pickles, and mac sauce. Man, that's a cheeseburger.
So that's probably how the Big Mac used to look back in the day. Well, minus the bread in the middle, maybe. But it used to be about that size. Even the quarter pounders have kind of shrunk to me. They look like they're smaller, like in diameter.
The only thing I think that got better through the years was their chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I like the chicken nuggets. You got to get them fresh though. Have you ever had chicken McNuggets that were leftovers?
Yes.
I don't recommend it.
No.
They're tough and rubbery, and yeah, I don't recommend it. Cause I got a 20-piece one time, and I was only able to eat like the 10-piece, so they've split them up. So I put one in their fridge, and went back and ate it later.
That's like eating their French fries.
Yeah.
You put their French fries in the refrigerator, get them out the next day. Oh no.
No. No, you gotta have them fresh.
Yeah, there's only certain things that you can have leftovers with.
Yep. Here comes Trixie, I think. She's thinking about it.
There you go, John just went live.
Did he?
It sounded like it. I just got a beat.
Alright, let me go switch to this over here. So you guys remember what the phrase of the day is, right? Let me pull this up here. Did he?
I don't know.
Yeah, he did. Okay. So let's go over here. Gotta click on the right one. Alright. Let me type this in over here on my distant keyboard. Alright. We'll be back here tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time with Phil. Until then, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
And we'll see y'all later. Here we go. Remember the phrase, pizza, comma, eclipse, comma, more pizza. Let's do it.